There we go. Hello, YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Twitch as well, of course, Folks, we are just doing some simple Sunday Chernarus today. We're going to do a bit of Chernarus. I really want to go to Prison Island. I've not been there for a while, so I think we'll head there. We do have a character already in the server. And, yeah. I think we just crack on. I hope everyone's good. Had good weekends so far. Oh. There we are. It's nice to be back. I do apologise, folks, that I didn't stream on Thursday evening. I was completely shattered. I was so tired. My God. My body does a weird thing. Like during heat waves, well, I sweat a lot, obviously, but my body gets super sort of like dewy. I get really like heat wave dewy, so I have to be active and do stuff. And then the second that the heat disappears, my body just goes, right, you're super hungry, but also you're doing nothing for a bit. So I kind of, when I should be more active after a heat wave, I'm less active. So yeah, but there we are. This character, oh my God. The heck? The heck? That's weird. This character is the character that we started with after we were running with Dread Pirate last week. And we died, and I started another character, and I died, and I started a third character, and that's this character. So, we haven't done much. We're in Chernarus. We need to get some water. And I think we'll head to Prison Island. We'll just see what happens, really. But yeah, I hope everyone's keeping well. I hope everyone's well temperatured, if that's a word. It is now. Funk, I saw your message in the Discord. I didn't see the actual video, but that's very cool. Oh my God, what is going on? What the hell is going on? I can't believe we just... Alright. Are we going to Prison Island still? I guess maybe. We're going there with a Mosin by the looks. Thermal shirt. I need some trousers. I also need to get some water, as I say. So, we'll go down here. Whoa. Okay. Pristine. Damaged. Get a little spare rope for ourselves. I'm sure I can... Oh. There we go. Take that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice to be streaming, folks. I've had a few days. Obviously, the heat wave kind of put me out of sorts. And then yesterday, I was doing stuff around the house. I baked 2 loaves of bread. Well, I don't know if I'll call them loaves, but I baked 2 bread things. I think the second one is slightly more successful. But I haven't tried that yet. It did definitely rise more than the first one. Ooh, that's good. Okay. We're coming a bit too much here, haven't we? No, maybe not. We might be okay. Funk, thank you for the like on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Reminding me as always. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, cool. There we go. How are we all? Yeah, good, dude. Good. Not too bad here. We've had quite a dewy weekend. I as I say, apart from the baking of bread yesterday, my first time ever. God, the first one was an absolute mess. I think I put far too much water in it, and I was like, well, I'll just chuck it in the oven. Why not? You know, why not? We'll see what happens. And I made a kind of ciabatta-y, quite flat, kind of ciabatta-y type thing that had the consistency sort of like crumpets, you know, that kind of soft consistency in the middle. So not horrendous, actually. Quite nice. Why have I lost the well? Where is the well? Down here? Yeah, I think it's down here. I also had the not very nice job, but it had to be done, of clearing out 2 drains. One of our drains got very, very clogged. Thankfully, not full of nastiness. Just like, it's a drain that comes from the guttering from the roof. So it's just full of like silt, you know, like soil and moss and all that stuff. Not too bad. The second one was less clogged up, but it was the kitchen drain, so not quite so pleasant, but first time I've done it properly in the 4 years we've lived here, so hopefully they'll stay clear for a bit now, which is useful. You may doze off for another hour, Bobby. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Have a fine, chilled Sunday. Bicarbonate of soda for drains. Good shout. I need to get some. I need to get some. The U-scope would be wonderful if we could find one. Oh, that's pretty good. Drop that. So, hey, good to see you, dude, on the YouTube. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday to you. Maybe this one? Nah, I think I prefer the other one. Better in it. It is better. Police camo jacket. You want that? Probably not. Probably don't want those slugs either. Saw me on TRMZ's video. Yeah! So, for anyone who didn't actually catch the stream where I was on Banov and running with a guy called Jimbo, we got into a firefight right at the end. As I was about to log out, actually, we heard shots and we got into a firefight. And the people we got into a firefight with were the Running Mans and Muller. Which I had suspicion of at the time because of the tactical smoke. There's only a few people that I know of who regular streamers who use tactical smoke, and Muller is one of them. But I didn't know it was them. But yeah, GG to them. They did win. And it was very, very cool of TRMZ and Finn, who's a very nice dude and a very good editor. Excellent editor, in fact. Very nice of them to give me a shout out in the video as well. Very cool. So if anyone's watching, they found me via that. I did get a few subs and stuffs on YouTube. It's kind of cool. I appreciate it. I don't really want to hang around it too long. Yeah, very good of TRMZ and Finn to do that. You know, they don't have to do that. Don't have to shout out when they come across other streamers that, you know, they certainly didn't have to use any of my footage. I did say to Finn, you know, because he messaged me just after I died on the day, and he said, you may want to check who you were just fighting against. And I was like, oh, okay. I did say to him, if by any chance you need to use any of the footage, you know, or want to, feel free to. 37 plus all week starting tomorrow, Bobby. Oof. Dude, yeah, stay cool. Stay cool. We've gone the other way. We've gone the other way now. We've dipped down to, well, in Whitehills, we've dipped down to like very low 20 degrees Celsius. I didn't even get, oh my god, I didn't even get water, did I? That's the whole reason I was going around there, to get water, and I didn't even get it. Never mind. We'll be alright for a bit. We've got peaches, we've got stuff. That's good. Metal, hey, good to see you, good to see you. Happy Sunday, Metal. Supermarket chilled section, yeah, definitely. We've just bought the boy, and we're so pleased, he loves it. We just bought the boy a cooling mat. We bought him two, actually. We bought him one that's supposed to be really good, but it's going to take a while to come. And then we bought him a quick, much more affordable one, just so that he had one for any hot weather that comes now. There must be cooling mats for humans, I'm sure. Your aunt's got one of those? Oh, very cool. Yeah. I've seen a couple of things that I didn't really know existed, to be honest. You can get, like, cooling jackets as well. I didn't know cooling jackets existed. I'm trying to sort of see if we get a PU scope, but maybe we don't get one here. I don't know. I think we just go. I think we'll try and mooch along towards the prison island. Hey, you okay?
I'm alright, you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You're looking at the sky for me.
Am I?
Yeah,
Good.
you are. You are. How are you? You having a good day?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Nice.
Bad.
Have this.
So.
Oh, you died. Have a present. And
Oh, thanks.
those. There you go. All right.
Appreciate it, thanks, buddy.
No worries. Good luck. All right. Have a good one. I don't know who that is, but they seem nice, didn't they? I think people should be more friendly in, like, the starter times so that you can be more bandity a bit later. Maybe. Let's maybe do that. Let's make that normality. One for up and one for downstairs. Nice funk, yeah. Kind of sounds like Lottie, Mike. A little bit, yeah. I don't think it was. Could have been, but I hope you're good. Good to see you. I really hope it wasn't, actually, because I feel a bit bad just being like, see ya. But if they were a little bit more having stuff and things, I'd be tempted to maybe chat to them a bit more. But because they're super fresh, I kind of feel like we'll give them a couple of items. We'll let them go on their own way, you know. We've got our own business to attend to. You don't think it was? Oh, is she still at the DayZ thing, is she? I know there's like Rust Haven and stuff's been going on, right? Hey,
Hello.
hey, you don't need the knuckle dusters, dude.
I don't have knuckle dusters. I just spawned in.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright, good luck. 100% had knuckle dusters. 100%. Pretty sure I saw them on the fist. Maybe I'm just being a little bit paranoid. Who knows? Metal, I hope you're keeping well, dude. I hope you've been well with work and such. There. What? I think that dude, he said he's just spawned in. Maybe he's... I don't know. I don't know. Better to be safe. Yeah, I think so. I think so. First life of the day, we don't really want to... you know, we've got a decent start. We don't really want to get into a situation until we have to. I think that's the prison island, isn't it? Down there. I think we'll go this way. I'm only going this way because we haven't been there for a while. So, why not? More food? God, we've got all the food. That's good. Need that. Kind of surprising how often people just, myself included, just ignore the boats. Chernarus. On the shoreline. You joined the weekend before work tonight, dude? Glad you're doing well, though. That's good stuff. Is it... So, Bobby mentioned it's super warm in his part of the US. Is it sort of hotting up generally? I know, obviously, the US is a big place. Is it getting warmer kind of across the country? H showed me something the other day. Expecting a big heat wave this week. Oh, okay. Yeah, H showed me something the other day where someone had compared a mock... there we go. A mock kind of futuristic heatwave graphic from like a news program in 2016? I think it was like 2016 or 2006. It's in like recent past anyway. Compared it against an actual weather forecast. Both of them were for France, and the temperatures were more or less identical. But yeah, people are getting those hot days now. You're in Tampa, Florida. Said you'll get 100 plus this week, but it's not that unusual. Okay, Mike. Yeah, I hope everyone stays comfortable and safe. I'm tempted to do Blotter. Do we do Blotter? What am I going to get from there? What do I gain? Maybe we do Bolossa and then if we need more stuff I'll head back towards Prison Island, potentially. Tier, hey, good to see you. Hi, hi. Welcome in. This has been looted. Happy Sunday, Tier. To raise this a little bit. There we are. There we are. I'm probably going to get super low because I'll end up slouching before the end of the stream, but... Saw an article that the council was making people rip out their ACs due to some environmental laws. I haven't heard anything about that, Mike. What, in the UK? News to me. I would imagine the only time where you'd get to rip out an AC, if you've had one installed, is if it's been put in without proper, like the proper companies registered to do so, or if it's like a registered... sometimes you get certain buildings that have got protections against them, like you have to have certain windows put in, or, you know, to kind of maintain the heritage of the building. That's the only thing that I could think of, but I've not heard about it. I've not heard about it. Doesn't mean it's not true, but nothing that I know about, so... I should probably have a gun out here, shouldn't I? I feel like this has all been looted. Take your bag, though. Grade 2 listed buildings, strict regulations, but can still adapt to aircon. Okay, thank you, Funk. Yeah, it's the only thing that would kind of immediately come to mind for me. I mean, whatever any regulations or restrictions are, they may need to make some concessions, I don't know, in the years going forward. Feels like air conditioning is going to be pretty much important for a lot of the UK if we continue to get the same temperatures. I think this has been looted. I think we go. I think we go. I'm not getting a good vibe. I don't think it's worth it. Nice that you're streaming today. Will keep me company as you paint your apartment. Mike, well, very cool, dude. Happy to do so, and I hope the painting goes smoothly. I'll try not to distract you too much. Okay. I'm a bit warm here. I may need to take, like, I don't know, face mask off or something. Summer Chernarus, I got my hot pants on. I'm still warm. Yeah, it's nice to be back streaming, folks. I feel like sometimes I'm kind of I take a step forward, then I take a step sideways when it comes to my schedule. But you know, I have to kind of prioritize. Stuffs and things sometimes, you know. Absolutely, Tia. Yeah, absolutely. Good news is, though, I'm at home all this week because I'm doing some more at-home work. So there will definitely be streams. I need to get back on putting shorts out as well. And editing videos. I did none of the above, pretty much, last week. Okay, we're going the right way. This is cool. I haven't been here for a while. There's probably water here, isn't there, in Blotter? I don't know if there's water on the prison island. I'm just thinking maybe we should... Maybe we should prioritise. Where are we? I think it's up this way. We've got plenty of food. Sewing kit. A couple of greenhouse cans would be nice. Sharpening stone, get in. Now we're cooking. Right, the well is here. I think I've been here maybe a handful of times. Woo! Jeez, scared me. Friendly. Thank you very much for the raid, dudes. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Hope you've had a good day and a good stream. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Not too bad, not too bad. What am I up to? I'm trying to get water right now. We're going to head over to the prison island. Because I've not been there for a while. If I'm completely honest, I don't have any grand plans today. Because it's a Sunday and I'm just kind of thinking, well, I haven't been streaming for a few days now. So we'll just try and get back into the flow of it. Have some adventures, maybe. Bit of PvP if we can. Just try and do some simple survival, you know? There's the well. Awful stream? Oh no! What happened? I hope it was awful in the sense of, you know, just stuff not going your way rather than any, like, technical difficulties or anything. Couldn't hit a barn door. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I've got a Mosin right now. I don't have any scope. And I'm sure we'll see someone before we find a scope for it. And I'm sure even if I find a scope, I'll miss my first shot. Because I'm feeling quite rusty. If I'm honest. Not tech. Well, that's good. I'm sure we've probably done a shout out if we could for friendly. If we haven't, that'd be awesome. If you like DayZ podcasts and DayZ streaming, which you do, and you're not following friendly, what are best here? They're pristine. We'll keep those. Thank you, friendly. Cheers. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you. Folks, thank you for coming over in the raid as well. We'll just check this as we're going sort of out of town. And maybe we'll take those. Is that better? I feel like I'm going to be too warm. I mean, I've got so much food, I don't need that. Right. Let's head towards the prison island. See if we can get a mag for our M-lock. See if we can maybe get like a R12 as a secondary. That'd be nice. We've got some slugs now as well, which is good. I'm so warm. Guess it must be the peak of the day. Oh, I guess that'll cool us down at least. I didn't mean to do that, but... Just a little swimming chicken. I keep seeing these videos, folks, where it's like chicken adopts ducklings, is confused as to why they're swimming, or mother duck adopts chicks. There hasn't been a chicken dance for a while. That is true, fun. I will bear that in mind. I will bear that in mind. If I respawn, I shall try to honour the ritual. Cargo pants. So warm. I guess I don't really need this jacket, do I? It's best insulation. Got to keep them on their toes, you know. This is the apocalypse. I really don't need a fishing rod. I really don't need one. I've got so much food. bringing back memories of the fall of Storos. The prisoner versus police event. My stamina is not in a great place because of that. The best way to approach is here. Just straight towards the prison? Yeah. Why not? I'm pretty sure that R12s spawn here. I'm pretty sure. That would be kind of what we're after. Maybe a less bright blue ballistic vest as well. Although I think... Oh no, it's not, is it? I'm wearing the UN, the light vest, not the Peacekeeper one. The Peacekeeper one is a plate carrier. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is anyone around? We hope not. We hope not. Are we on our cold? Go back on. Uli, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're keeping well, dude. I don't know why my voice just went up so high, but happy Sunday. Just taking some screenshots. How are you, Lee? I hope you're keeping well, dude. So far, so quiet. Do a little bit ringing out. Don't want to be shivering. I have come here knowing that people do often come here. I'm not going to be completely avoiding potential hot areas of the map, you know? I think a lighter jacket would be nice. Some trousers, a lighter jacket, gloves, a different coloured vest, shotgun, and a pistol. So not too much, not too much. We're not asking for the world, folks. Just about 6 different things. Okay, we're now white temperature, which is good news. I think I want to... Actually, I think I want to get in there first. I don't know why I've done this and just come back on myself, but never mind. Let's get in here. Is that on me? Yeah. Okay. I really don't want to aggro too many zombies here. That's closed. Possible this hasn't been hit for a while. Possible. Oh, that's pristine. God damn it. Okay. It's an improvement, sort of. I'm sure I've been here before and found like R12s. Doesn't seem to be a lot here at the moment. 2 racks. Well, this is not good. No pioneers, no pistol mags. Pretty uninspiring. Pretty uninspiring. We'll take those. It's probably a risk carrying that, isn't it? Let's not. Bison. I guess a bison is better than a scorpion, right? Just a casual triple carry, folks. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I don't think this has been checked for a while. I need to keep my wits about me, though, because there's a chance I could just run into someone here. I've done that before. Specifically here, I mean. Oh, it's an R12. That's what we want. It is damaged, but... Ooh, tack shirt. Wait, did I not fill up on water? Yeah. I don't like the bright green, but... Oh, crap. Oof. Thank you. Right, let's go and check these quickly. Any additional supplies that we may want? I think you could get some ammo here as well. We might get like a bison mag or something if we're lucky. Another scorpion mag. That's good. This is kind of cool with the... I don't know if that's better or worse. The light vest or the stab vest. Not sure. I think what I'm wearing is effectively just a ballistic vest, like a press vest right now. Codeine, 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 codeine. Morphine. Morphine. Oh, that's good. I've got a lot of stuff here. By the way, it was good to see England get another win last night. I did catch most of the game. I'm still not fully convinced. Like, we look okay. We look decent going forward in fits and starts, but I don't know. I'm still not fully convinced that we can go the distance, you know? That's a zombie. You can't see any players. I do see a lot of zombies around. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So far, so smooth. Take that, because I want the ammo. I don't have any spare bandages, do I? I've just realised. I want to sort that out, Kev. What's that? Old jacket. Man, this bright blue is not is not what I want to be wearing. Double. Take it. A military cap. Oh. Military cap? Doesn't look very military to me. Jesus Christ. Alright, well you clearly didn't spawn in here. Am I going to find 9mm? That's what I'm wondering. I don't think we need it, folks, do we? I don't think we need it. Medium. I might take that. Aha. That's kind of what I was hoping we'd find. So, now we can get rid of this. Because we've got to buy some of the Bison mag. And both are in good condition. Like a glow thing going on. That weird glow, is that just my shadow? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, one bullet off the full mag for the bison. Boo. Boo. Right, pretty happy with that though, folks. Pretty happy. Pretty sure there's something outside. Or was it a zombie that I heard? I thought I heard someone run. I thought I heard someone run and then, like, hold their breath. Guess I didn't. That's a stab fest. Helmet, want that. Okay. Maybe it's just the zombie that I heard run. Wire. All good, Mike. I hope they've got what you want. I don't know that tripwire being there. I don't know how long that tripwire's been there. Got a grenade on it as well. Okay, we did alright there, I think. That was weird. The running that I heard must have been a zombie. It must have been. The shots the other side. It really didn't sound like it though. I thought I heard someone like running using their stamina and then holding their breath. We know someone's around because we've just heard those shots. Okay. Interesting. That's a gas station blowing up. The shots were from over there though, the shots that we heard, I think. I don't know if there's a quick way out here. Maybe just go there? Should be more careful here. People do camp on those rocks occasionally. Although they'd have to be a pretty good shot to hit me. Folks, if you watch on YouTube, by the way, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. If you are enjoying the stream. Haven't said that yet today. I wonder if those shots were over here. I'm not too sure. I think we just try and get some height as quick as we can. So many places to look in terms of where people could be. Is that a convoy? No way that's a convoy. Someone's just gone through. That's what those shots were. Must have been. So where would they have gone? Up the hill, maybe? There's a dead Z right there. Not sure at all about that. I think we get over and go up the hill. Probably nothing here that we want, is there? What's that? Repeater. Backpack, shirt. They checked it pretty thoroughly. Okay. It's a shame. I didn't even know a convoy could spawn there, if I'm honest. And I think we should be. Look up there. Those shots weren't far ahead of us, you know. Where did they go? We need to find a Mosin scope as well. Or, on this server... that's weird. On this server, a little mount that I could put the ACOG on. Okay, we're not doing that. Right, I think we head north. I'm not happy about this bright blue. Man, I wish there was spray paint here. I really do. Check this. I'm not too sure where we are, actually. I guess we're on the way to Zeleno now, aren't we? Ammo? We need to stop in a tree and just have some food. Probably. Oh, I should probably check that. On its own, could be hunting loot, you never know. Right, let's see if we can go and sit in a tree and just have some food quickly. Let's just get rid of these. Get our fruit and fibre in for the day. Interesting thing, you know, having baked my first ever bread yesterday, I really enjoyed it. I think I can tweak the recipe slightly. As Funk was saying earlier, baking is an art, and I'm very, very much an amateur. I think I can definitely tweak the recipe. I also think that I felt a lot better having just eaten bread that I'd made out of like simple things. I didn't feel as bloated. I didn't feel as like, I don't know, kind of weird to explain. Let's eat these as well. But yeah, making bread out of just like flour, yeast, salt and water. Pretty easy, eh? Pretty easy. Hey, that's a lot of fruit and veg. Okay. That's behind. Quite far behind. I could be on the rocks where we just were. Let's go and investigate. Oh, return fire. It's got to be pretty close. Are you there? I don't know. I don't know where that shot was, actually. Maybe I don't want to investigate. Sounding pretty close by. Could have been someone just investigating the convoy that we saw, possibly. I think let's carry on our northern trajectory. What I was hoping was someone was on the rocks sniping and I could just follow the shots back towards them, but... Man, we look good but for the blue. Spare bottle. EU scope would have been perfect. I really don't come this way. I'm assuming actually we'll probably be west of Zelenogorsk a little bit. Because we've gone past Chernarus quite a distance to the west. Have a little look, see what this sign says. Also, folks, I haven't spoken about the fact that DayZ 2 has been confirmed, has been in development. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? DayZ 2. DayZ 2. It's a thing that's been worked on. Pomorovo. Maybe we'll go this way. You were waiting for that funk for me to mention it? Haven't even mentioned it. Or for the kind of announcement of the only the biggest news of the week, yeah. Yeah, it was stuck in the heatwave part of my brain. That was the problem. DayZ 2! What? I'm so stoked for it. Like, I'm really looking forward to just more DayZ, to be honest. Come on. That's got to be parkourable. It is. Funk. I hope so. I hope so. Soon be complaining about the good old DayZ when the Zeds were easy. I really hope that would be a great problem to have, yeah. I also think that people are like overthinking it too much right now. Everyone's like, oh, you know, I hope they maintain the DayZ feel. I hope this, I hope that. And obviously everyone wants things to be fixed, you know, like the zombies, the infected, certain bugs. But I do think a lot of those issues are down to the fact that DayZ is just running on a hybrid code, you know. It's like, it's basically two sort of engines pretty much merged together, from my understanding. But yeah, I think people are overthinking a bit about like, oh, what will it be like? And it's fun to do. I'm just more of the mindset of it's awesome that it's coming, or at least that it's been worked on, you know. I think that's fantastic news. And it's far too early for me to be a bit like overthinking it, I suppose. Maybe that's more of a me thing though. I do tend to overthink things quite a bit historically, so I try to get myself in a more of a accepting and kind of simpler mind frame. It's great news, yeah. I agree. Was that a shot? It was a shot. In fact, loads of people are just shooting. I don't think I need to go to that. Any shots that are behind me, unless I'm in the middle of the map, I think we just leave. Just in time for Badlands. Yeah, for sure. I know we still don't know when Badlands is coming out. But given that some creators were able to play it when they visited the offices, I think it's probably in like alpha. Or maybe even like alpha to beta at the moment. I'm kind of leaning towards like a late, like Q4 2027 for Badlands. I know it's coming at some point this year, but I think October kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I think that's when Frostline arrived. And that's, where are we? June, July, August, September, 4 months away. Maybe it's a little bit too soon. Be nice for end of August summer map. True. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, actually. That would be cool. Yeah, I think October. I think it's got to be. I did listen to a little bit of the Running Man speak about his experience playing it. Because they played it for like 2 hours. Although I think some people who stayed on in Prague for a bit more have played it a little bit more. But he was saying that in the proximity, like when you can do this to check proximity, if you do this next to certain buildings, there's opportunities to kind of add items to buildings to reinforce them. So there's like a slightly different building mechanic. So you can maybe like add concrete to the wall or add bricks to the window or something, you know, and it reinforces it. Which is kind of a cool thing. I'd be interested to see how that looks. And the well build seems a challenging task under fire. Yeah. Yeah. Again, intrigued to see how that will work, for sure. From the sounds of it, it's something that you'll need to do because there won't be a lot of water around. Obviously desert, but... Will we team together or sit and wait? Only time will tell. Another DayZ bonding mechanic. Getting along or dying horrendously. Ooh, lockpick. That's good. PU scope, please. PU scope, please. No. No way. No way. What in the heck? The choice of build together or die as a group, yeah. Take the cat food as well, why not? Oh, we're pretty geared, I'd say. We could probably just head towards, like, Zeleno. Why not? Why not? Why not? Try and get ourselves a bit of plate. Or an actual plate carrier. Better protection. Also drop that. I don't need the ATOG. Yeah, I'm very, very happy that it's been teased. That they've acknowledged it, you know, that it's a thing. I put a little post on Twitter, or X, saying kind of, not that I doubted that it was ever going to come, because I think it's been pretty obvious that, you know, despite what some people say, DayZ is a popular survival game. It's one of the most popular survival games. And it's often in the top 50 of like Steam's most played games. But yeah, not that I was surprised that, you know, they've confirmed it, because I never really doubted it was going to happen, but it still was so awesome to see it. It's still so good. Let's have this. I've got a slight concern I might be missing some YouTube chat as well, so I'll check that in a second, folks. Hopefully not. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I've seen that funk. I've seen a lot of people playing Sand Raiders of Sophia. I was tempted to get it. Not that I can afford to buy games at the moment, but I was tempted to kind of get it when it came out. It's in early access, right? But I'm sure it's lots of fun. But I initially thought it was going to be a survival, like an open world survival game. I think it's more of an extraction game, right? I think that's the case. Wild West movie, a walking platform with cannons. Yeah. Yeah, they're called like tramplers or something like that, right? I've seen some people playing it. It looks fun. It looks fun. I think I wanted something a bit more open world, survivally, sort of DayZ with tramplers, basically. That's what I was kind of keen on. Open world so far. Oh, is it? I thought it was more kind of extraction-y. Interesting. Interesting. But I'm actually cold. What? The trample is your base. Ah. So there's no like you don't load in and then you can. There's no like. Yeah, there's no kind of going into the world and then leaving the world kind of thing. Everything's done in the world, is it? Is that? That's interesting then. You get a bedroom cabin inside a storage, inside and storage. Okay. Oh, that is more tempting. That is more tempting. Drop fire ship and off you go. And then if you die and your ship gets ruined, presumably you then just respawn and you just go again. That's cool. Next life, lose stuff and away again. Hey. So it kind of is DayZ with tramplers. Interesting. Very interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I may check it out. Okay. What's kind of cool is I don't read games media in the way that I used to. I used to like go to websites. I'm sure this is true of lots of people. Go to websites or even read magazines back in the day about games. I don't really do that anymore. What I do is I follow a couple of like massive streamers. So I follow like Summit, and because he's like quite variety focused, occasionally I'll catch a snippet of him playing like, you know, I don't know, Diablo 4 or Sand or Ark Raiders or something else, and that kind of becomes. I watch that and kind of try and understand what's going on, rather than actually reading about the game. So it's kind of cool in a way that I get to kind of see how it looks, but it doesn't really work in kind of understanding stuff, unless I'm watching for a long time, I suppose. Let's eat a bit more. No point carrying all this food, is there? Yeah, shots going off. I think we're not too far from Zeleno area. I still got that spy, or did I have it? I had it. I don't know why I put this M-lock. Right, I am not seeing Zeleno. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's Green Mountain, okay. I think those shots were kind of down here in front, but gunshots are very odd now. That's Kozlovka. Yeah, it's pretty affordable as well, isn't it, from what I've seen? Sand at the moment, it's like 15, 16 pounds? Maybe it's gone up. £15? Pretty good, it's pretty good. More or less what I paid for Windrose as well. Or Windrose. I played it once on stream. I haven't played it since. Right, so we're just at Zeleno. Caretaker got a lot of updates, can fly a gyrocopter, cool. Again, the last Caretaker is a game that I have only played once. On stream. I guess I could play them off stream, you know. I feel a bit bad starting things on stream and then not continuing them. I do kind of feel like I need to double down a little bit on DayZ. But, I don't know. Quite relaxing recycling stuffs. Maybe it's something that I can play... Yeah, maybe it's something I can play off stream if I'm just having a bit of downtime. I also want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. I think that is definitely something that I want to do on stream at some point. Having done the first one. And the studio for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are working on a Lord of the Rings game. Which I'm well up for. That sounds epic. That sounds so good. I can hear distant shots. Oh man. Hay fever is not my friend today. I want to go down there, but what I don't want to do is just walk into getting sniped at. Let's get over here, see if we can see anyone or any zombies. I do not see any... Oh, there's a zombie there. Now, are we far enough away? Probably, right? I think that's probably not us. There's one there by the door. That's definitely not us. I think there's someone down there, probably. Yeah. Look, there's 2 zombies there. I don't massively want to run into a fire. I am a bit concerned that we don't have much camouflage for sniping. Like, we're not exactly hard to see. Mm. Problem with going this way is it's hard to close the distance. If I get a decent, clean shot on someone, I'm having to run across an open field. I don't know. Let's go in. I'd love to sit and snipe, but we'll get action how we can get it. Plate carry, then we go. Sort of saying that to remind myself. gas mask. I should definitely have brought the tripwire with me, shouldn't I? Oh my god. What, DayZ? What is going on today? I did say plate carrier, then we go. We better go. We better go. Let's just check these. We got to keep it moving though. Woody the Wizard strikes again, folks. Oh, thank you. Tommy!
Big ol' 23.
Big old 23. Tommy, dude. Thank you very much for the 23 months. Thank you, man. How are we? Happy Sunday. Mike, welcome back. How many kills did you miss? 5 confirmed zombie kills. Which is exactly what you mean. No kills. I have heard shots, but no kills so far. We have got ourselves pretty geared, though. We've got a plate carrier now. And a Mosin with a PU scope. That's useful. Tommy, thank you for the hydrate, dude. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've got lots of at-home work the next 2 weeks, which is great. So I'll be doing less deliveries. We'll still be doing it, but it's more of a kind of a plug in the gap sort of thing. But yeah, the heat wave has definitely eased up. So it was 37 degrees was the highest last week, 36 degrees in Wales, but it was 32 degrees on Friday, and then yesterday it was 25, and today it's 21. So it's dropped significantly, which is good. Which is good. We'll eat this. Yeah, doing alright, dude. Doing alright, thank you. I've been trying to sort out my car the last couple of days. Well, obviously I baked some bread, which H really liked, and I thought was pretty nice, you know. Pretty happy about that. But I've been trying to sort my car the last couple of days. I'm trying to... Would have to get something on finance, but... It's like deciding what to get, you know? Deciding kind of what I think I can afford and then what to get. I think I'm going to move away from getting an SUV. I like SUVs, but I do think they're sort of out of my price range and they're kind of... They're not that great. There's some good ones, but generally you're kind of paying more just because they're SUVs. So I'm looking at maybe getting like an estate car. Nothing particularly new, like a probably 2014, 2015 estate. But yeah, I don't know. My mind is kind of boggling a little bit with all the car stuff that I've seen. And I'm trying to look for cars that I can get locally so that I can go and see them before I buy them. But then I'm seeing really good deals that are elsewhere in the country, and people do deliver cars, and it's like, oh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole headache. What do I want here? Dog food. Just get a motorcycle, metal. Yeah. Might be tricky to deliver parcels with that, but yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, how's the weather in Canada, where you are? Well, in your part of Canada. You patented ice shoes that you'll use to corner the UK market with. Nice, Mike. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Get an electric cargo bike? Dry, I hope you're good, dude. Good to see you. So the type of parcel deliveries that I do, I go to a depot and I load up my car and then I go out and deliver them. So getting anything that doesn't carry about 100 parcels of varying shapes and sizes doesn't really work for me, sadly. But yeah. Postman Pat can, yeah. It's a bit humid, but nothing compared to the UK. Definitely comfortable. Very nice, Tommy. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, so I've been looking at estates. I've been... I'd like to get a Kia, maybe. Like a Kia Ceed estate. They look pretty good, but probably out of my price range. Maybe like a Skoda. Like a Skoda estate. Skoda Fabia. Or Skoda, I think is how you're supposed to say it. Rather than me just butchering it. There's zombies over there as well. I feel like someone's been around here. I don't know, I might need to get into the trees. Yeah, we'll see. It all comes down to what I can afford, and to be honest, I can't afford, like, anything too sought after or anything too new, so... Oh, it's a cow. I thought I heard something. It's a cow there. Yeah, I'm, you know, doing alright. Doing alright. I finally caved and bought a water filter. So people may have seen this water filter advertised on social media, maybe particularly in the UK. And you attach it to your tap. So you, like, unscrew part of the faucet, the aerator bit, and you screw in this. It's got like a filter on it. You can replace the filter and stuff. So I caved and got one of those because it was like a, you know, pretty good discount deal to get a spare filter with it as well. It arrived, and I've recently changed the tap in our kitchen. And the tap in our kitchen is like a hose tap. But it unscrews and it comes apart. And the new filter doesn't fit. It doesn't fit like... It doesn't fit the tap. And I bought the filter with loads of adapters, like male, female, like, you know, different sizes, adapters. The filter doesn't fit. So I got a different tap. And, yeah. And so that deal is probably less of a good deal. But the tap is nice. Very quiet, isn't it? Very quiet. Maybe we'll go back across the map a little bit. What's the time? 4:15. We haven't actually seen anyone anyone worth having a go at yet. I did just hear wolves. I am going to need to get some water. I think I'm heading directly towards these wolves as well. I think we'll head east a little bit and head back towards Green Mountain. Maybe check the summer camp there. And then we've got a good opportunity to either to go towards VMC or towards, like, Starry Sobor. That moon. But yeah, once the filter's on, folks, I'll let you know how it is. Fun. Coaxing them this way. I see. I see. Yeah, they're definitely coming our way. I thought I'd gone round them, but maybe not enough. You're welcome. Oh, they're over there. I don't know. We may have gotten away with it somehow. I feel like we're having a very blessed run so far today. So far today. That was weird. Okay. What the fuck? That emote is so much fun. fun to just watch for a bit, isn't it, that little emote? It's really well done. Whoever created that. Give me one sec, folks. Creations, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Is it worth checking the summer camp? Probably not. I hope you're good. Hey. We'll check the hunting stand, and then I think we'll just head towards VMC. Still hear those wolves. I feel like they're tracking me. I wonder why. Oh. Oh, shots over there. Oh. Heli crash. Maybe that's why. Wait, the smoke is gone. There was smoke there. That was weird. Has it despawned? It was right here. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, that was so strange how it just rendered in and then disappeared. Approaching this from a very weird angle, but... Oh. It's one of those. I don't know if I'm worried about one of those. I wish it wasn't one of those. Is that where we heard the shots from, though? weirdly, if it was a proper heli crash, I'd be more certain that we heard shots from the crash. Because it's one of those, I'm a bit like, I don't know if we did. I feel like people don't always contest those quite so hard. There's zombies there. I don't think I'm really up for doing that. Going over there. Need to keep my eyes open though, because people will see the smoke and not necessarily realise that that is a biplane crash. Heli defo was in the distance. So maybe there's 2 crashes then. Might need to turn my audio up a little bit. Because I actually didn't hear a crash. I just saw the smoke. But if there was an actual audible crash around, then... Saw the smoke over the hill. Different smoke, Funk, from that? Oh, that smoke. Okay. Because there can be a heli crash over there as well. That's the one that me and Solar's got attacked at. I don't think it's there though. I might go and give it a little check, I'm not sure. We've got VMC there. Vibor. What are those shots? Just the one. Gotcha, thank you. I'm just sort of running around towards shots now, aren't I? So that's Pustoshka. Those shots may be in the forest. Pretty hefty. I've got no idea about distances now though, sadly. Sort of heading directly west. That could be Mishkino. Oh, and there's wolves. Maybe someone's shooting wolves. Took my shoulders out a little bit. Wolves are over there. No more shots. Back in wolf territory, though. I don't know. I feel like reacting to shots is not a good idea. I'm doing it, but... Right, let's go to push to get some water. Keep an eye out. Those shots could be in Pushtoshka, not Pushta. Pushtoshka. Those shots could be down here somewhere. I could do with some more Mosin ammo, honestly. Oh, that's good. I do not have a battery for it, but it's good. Oh, man. well is not what you want. Also picked up Mecha Chameleon. Nice, Funk. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that. A lot of people playing it. Looks like a good fun game. Take that. Yeah, it looks good. Got that. Take that. Hide and seek champ. Yeah. Such a simple idea, that, isn't it? But it's like very cool. Ten players, one hunter. Lighter. Hiking jacket. Ooh. I think I prefer the hiking jacket, actually. Only because it's kind of black and green. I think I prefer it. There's definitely something going on around Krona Castle. I could head that way, I suppose. See if we can catch anyone coming the other way. I don't think I want to. I think we carry on. So yeah, just on the car thing, folks, I'm super intrigued as to how that will work, because I've had a car delivered before. If I choose to go that route, obviously you get car dealers, some car dealers do nationwide delivery. Ideally I'd go somewhere and drive it away. Haven't done a test drive, you know. But I'm intrigued to see how the other part of it works, whereby I take my car, or give my car to like a recycling company. There's companies that will take your car and just give you cash for it, and then obviously recycle or sell on all the parts that are good. I've never really done that. I sold a car to We Buy Any Car once before, which really wasn't worth it, but right, let's go this way. I feel like the night time in DayZ is kind of making me feel a little bit sleepy, weirdly. Maybe I just need another coffee, probably that. I can't believe we've not seen anyone to shoot at yet. I'm pretty surprised. It's incredible how you can just have these runs where you just run through the middle of everything, you know? I'm not complaining. It is a, you know, it's a good run. We're doing well. We are surviving. Probably Funk, yeah, probably past 10 players, yeah. More than likely. I've certainly heard a fair amount of shooting going on. I mean, there was shooting up ahead when we were approaching Pustoshka, but don't know. I didn't stick around too long to see if anyone was there. Could have been. Punisher, good to see you. Happy Sunday, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the knock on wood, sir. How you doing? I hope you're good. Oh. Smoke. A heli crash? That's a heli crash. It's definitely going to have a little look at that before it gets dark. Where did I spot it? It's just over here. Yeah, in the trees. Right, that's Vibor. I've lost the smoke now. The smoke is so weird how it's doing that. Like, it's rendering at distance. Then as I get closer, I can't see it for a bit. There it is. That's distance. That is an R700. Aimed at me. In the wrong hands, yeah. That will probably attract other people. Sounded pretty distant. Man, that first shot was suppressed as well. Right, now we know that's about. They're probably there, right? Probably in the barn somewhere. I feel like that gives you a look at the heli crash, maybe. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see if I can get round into the barn, maybe. Probably not a great idea, but... see if I can do a super wide flank. The smoke is over there. Let's work this out. So the smoke is there. So they're probably over there somewhere. Oh, over there somewhere. They could see me when I was at the top of the field. up there. So they're probably over there. In there somewhere. God, I've just gone cold. I think that's the first time I've felt cold in about a week.
Many of these trees were my friends.
Oh, that scared me.
Creatures
Bobby!
I had known from nut and acorn.
Bobby. I'm going to add it to the list. Thank you very, very much for redeeming Plant a Tree and 60,000 points. Thank you very much, Bobby. Appreciate you. Laws, good to see you. Welcome in. That's Bobby is back up to 3. That's 3 then. Just went down to 2, back up to 3. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate the ongoing support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Laws, good to see you. How goes? Yeah, not bad. We just got shot at by a by an R700 dude. Oh, there are zombies there now. Oh, there's 2 dead zombies. Wait. Those dead people? Or zombies? I didn't get a proper look before I had to Scarpa, so I don't know if those are people there. I think that's definitely at least one Z there. I don't think it's a player. Yeah, doing alright, Funk Dude. I hope you're keeping well. Do I commit to rotating round? I think so. Why not? You never know. We might catch a sight of the person who shot us. Maybe. Oh. Right, now. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even see the person shooting at me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's happened too many times recently. I'd like to see the people before I die. Yeah, me too, Flaws. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back shortly, folks. I am returned. Sorry, folks. I was making a coffee for H as well, and just having a quick chat. Oh well. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's gonna be pitch black for me. Oh man, I knew rotating round there was tricky because the R700 is just a dinner bell, right? The R700, the crash, but you gotta give things a go sometimes in DayZ. I feel like just gotta give it a little cheeky go. Berazino. I don't even know if that was the same gun that hit me twice. I think it probably was. But it briefly sounded like it was from a different direction. Alright, where are we? Berazino. I feel like we need to just get out of this bit of town. Maybe try and find some stuffs. I guess we'll take that for now as well. Oh man. We were doing so well with that character. We were blessed until we were cursed. These types of death are frustrating but all part of DayZ. And kicking ass. Sometimes you're the foot and sometimes you're the ass. Yep. That's true. That is true. It is all part of DayZ. I'm sure it happens to other players as well. I feel like going through these like waves of just not seeing my enemy, you know, not seeing the opponent and just dying. I'm sure it happens to other players as well, but it seems to come in kind of ebbs and flows of, yeah, I don't know, that sort of thing. Which way do I want to go? Let's go this way. I've not been to Gorka for a bit. I think we'll do this one. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the town here. Go and check out the PD and stuff. And then we'll head west, maybe towards Dubrovka or Gorka, depending on which way I end up going. It won't be through choice, it will just be random, because I can't remember which way goes where, but... Check this. Sometimes there's decent loot in here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Ow. You took a lot more hits than I thought you would. I will never learn my lesson when it comes to firefighter zombies. a PD down here, right? Oh, there's a bag. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with that. There's a zombie here with a bag. Where have they gone? It was this one. Go, that's a bag. That's good. There's a well here. Right. Right. We got some really nice local kind of pistachio ice cream on our way back from the walk this morning, and it's really nice. Like, it tastes really fresh, really smooth. And I went down to make a coffee, and H was like, I might put that in the coffee, you know. And I was like, oh, that's such a good idea. But I haven't got any, because I thought if I put it in hot coffee, if you put ice cream in a hot coffee, it's just going to melt. What I wanted to do really is wait till it cools a bit and then put the ice cream in, but I'm not going back downstairs. I can't be bothered. So pistachio ice cream is so good. I remember the first time I ever had it, like proper gelato, when I was in Italy, and I was like, pistachio ice cream, what? It was before it was sort of so well known in the UK, I guess, or at least I'd never come across it. Early 2000s. And I was like, pistachios in ice cream? What the hell? And it blew my tiny mind. It blew my expectations out the water. Oh, death. Rude. Oh, this is bad. I can't see him. Oh man, I'm struggling. Woo! I managed to get those then, purely based on, like, muscle memory. Kev took the red pill that day. Why can't I work out what this dead player is? I can hear them. Oh, they're there. Why are they? How did they get down there? Crossbow. Just heard someone. Hello? Hello? Someone there? Definitely had a zombie aggro on someone that wasn't me. I can't work out how that player died, you know. They're like... I guess they got shot, but they're down the back of a place where you shouldn't really be able to get. Hello?
Hello.
Hey. You okay?
I'm great, yeah.
There's a dead dude over there. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, yeah. This fella in the police station just told me there's a dead dude over there, but that's all I know.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Like he's going my way. I'm going to run this way. Try and get ahead of him. I know, Funk, right? I don't feel like he's much in the mood for having a chat, so we're just going to go this way. There's a light. He's got a torch. We can't, or can we? We can. We absolutely can. Of course we can. Ode. Might have guns. Oh, that's weird. Hello? Something right happened there, isn't it? You die! There's his torch. Oh, you alright? Was there a murder?
What was it?
I said, was there a murder? I heard a shot.
Just spawned. I just,
You just
I was,
spawned it?
well, there was a murder. There was a body in there, but I just find it.
You just found it? Was it like...
Yeah, there wasn't much on it.
Oh, okay. Because there was a weird shot. You just got here?
There was a sporter. There was a sporter, but it's got no bullets.
Hmm. Okay. Alright, dude.
Sorry. I'm not much
What are you
help.
laughing about? What are you laughing about?
Nothing. You don't find. I don't find many people that actually speak English.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Okay, you go that way.
Leave me alone.
Using the trees for cover. Hmm. Very clever, I'd do that. I feel like the dude may have killed the other dude. Hello? Who shot who then? You think that dude shot whoever that is on the floor? Hello? Very busy here, isn't it? Very busy. How are they not dead, by the way? I think we double dropped. What? How are they not dead? How have they taken a crossbow to the body? What? Eh? Very odd. Very strange. I don't think they were wearing ballistic protection. I feel like if you get a crossbow to the stomach, you're dead, no? Oh well, apparently not. Where are we? Someone up there I can see. Hello, travellers. We okay? Hello? What's happening? No one's speaking. Why is no one speaking? Speak! I don't understand squat Morse code. Are you playing together? Not if you're playing together. Just nod if you're playing together. Okay, alright. Alright, good luck. See ya, mate. Oh god. I don't have the hearts. If they're playing together and they're just like they're not chatting, they're chatting Discord. We'll just go this way, it's fine. I feel a bit mean otherwise, do you know what I mean? I'm a bit like, you might just be having a chill Sunday afternoon with your friend. You play together. You do that. What in the heck? People really hate this spawn. So weird. Go and check this out. Check the Civ barracks. Worth. Definitely worth doing. Ooh. I think we go with that one. Like that one. Nope. I feel like what happened there was the person that we initially said hello to maybe died. But I can't work out. I think he maybe got shot by the other dude. But then I don't know who the other person was, just a random third or fourth party, I guess. Ain't that just the way that life goes down, down? Moving way too fast or much too slow. Do, 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 do. All of this has been looted. In which case, I think we just go. I think we just go. We'll head towards Delina. All right. I'd like to get a win today, folks. My goal for today is to get a win. See if we can achieve it. Oh, look at that hat. That is a hat that I'm going to have to take. That is a hell of a hat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that looks great. Potato, no. Oh yeah, look at this. It's giving Glastonbury. Take the camera off for you. We're just going to run into the map. We're not going to stop here. We're just going to run in. Get to the well. Get to the PD. Shot behind us again. I think we're going to struggle here. This feels like a route that has been well trodden. I have to say, that duo that we just came across who weren't talking, They were very understanding about the fact that I was just punching them. Like, it was almost as though... That's kind of why I stopped, to be honest. I felt a bit bad. It was almost as though they were like, what's he doing? Like, they didn't quite... They were having a little chat about... Why is he doing it? What's he doing? Chippy chips. Oh, crackers. I guess. Let's go. Knife? Oh, I thought I saw a knife. Did not. Hey, oh, look at that. And it goes with the hat, sort of, ish, a little bit. Yes. Definitely giving Glastonbury now. Glastonbury / 1990s rave. Oh, a knife. What's, okay. Weighing up whether or not we go to Steroy. We've not done so well in Steroy of late. We've not done so well in PvP of late, if I'm being completely honest. Must remember I've got bloody hands. Before I eat anything, I'm going to have to wash... Oh, hang on, there's a river. Let's do that quick. Let's do that. Let's be sensible. There we go. Right. Hatchet. Good. Some sort of bag. Doesn't seem to be any zombies around. Doesn't seem to be anything around, really. A little bit of this and that loot-wise, but... not much of... not much of anything super cool. I'll keep going. Keep hold of that. Okay. Extra rope. Come on, burlap sack. You know you want to. Check a couple of little sheds. Jesus, DayZ. Hey. Well, we're having some sort of luck today, folks. Oh, God. Didn't mean to that. God, there's like nothing here. I feel like we've got to be right behind someone. Anyone in? Yeah, we are. Literally right behind someone. This is a problem. Mean. Whoa! What the heck? What the hell? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. God damn it. Microsoft Defender. Oh, that was a shot inside somewhere. I don't even know where that was now. Up the road? Okay. I don't have any guns to go for anything here. I haven't got a sporter. I guess that could be, there could be a convoy. Let's go have a little look. Running straight towards it without a gun makes a lot of sense. We might get some dropped weapons. But we are literally right behind someone here. Look, dead set there. Let's take that off. We could probably tank a shot. Ugh. No ammo. Where are those shots then? Because... Are they at tents? And I didn't even get any water. We are not in a good spot. I've rushed through so quickly there. But sometimes this is what the amazing moments spawn from, you know? These kind of random rush off into the map. I wonder if those shots maybe were up at the summer camp, but no, they sounded like they were dead ahead, which is why I was convinced they were where the convoy should spawn. Appreciate the follow, thank you, on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Closing in on 1,000. We're getting there. I'm not going to go straight to the tents. I'm going to go have a little look at this. There's a feed shack just to the left down here that I want to check out. Probably already been looted, but we'll give it a check. And at this point, I don't have any guns, so we may as well just wander around and hope we get lucky. There it is. We'll equip those to there. Tabs. I don't even have a bottle. I thought I picked up a bottle. Or was that last life? Oh, last life. Alright, our chances of surviving here are 50-50 in the tents, I think. Last time we came here, there was 1 or 2 players shooting everything that moved, I believe. So we were told, at least, you know. It's actually a terrible place to stand, where we just were. Actually terrible. Badly damaged, I think we'll take it as a spare. That's actually great news. I think we'll have that right now. Should be doing this here, but why not? Go with the hiking boots. I prefer the hiking boots, actually, for some reason. They make me feel a bit more adventurous or something. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what it is. Okay. Pouches. Yeah, we'll take that. Military sweater. Utility butt pack. Okay, fine. Oh. Death. The heck? I guess they were in the pool saloon. They got shot. Not sure. Yeah, they must have been. Definitely want that. Oh my god. Crap, they haven't got anything to... Yeah, I think that's all we need, right? It's a bit of a better outfit. I guess they didn't have any guns on them when they died. What's that? There is a gun there. I can't see it, unfortunately. It's an M-lock. Nice. Okay, someone's been through pretty recently. I do not know why you get so much hydration from mushrooms, folks. I do not know. I'm glad we got that chlorine now, though. I will say that much. There it is. Yeah, if you ever can't get to a body like that, cut them up. I've got a couple of Pioneer mags, which could be good. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. Keep the utility vest. If we find like a leather sewing kit or something, we could be in a good place. Zombies up outside the PD. May mean that no one's been there, hopefully. Okay. I'm in two minds as to whether or not to have my gun out. Sometimes having it out is a good idea. Sometimes it just gets you shot. Take that. I don't have any shots for it, but we can take it. Combat jacket, combat jacket. Stick with what we've got. Look pretty good. Yeah. I'm not normally a big fan of those balaclavas. I don't know why, really. I just think they make you immediately look a bit like a bandit, I suppose. There's something kit, come on. SKS ammo. Quick reminder, folks, by the way, if you are watching on Twitch, or you sometimes watch on Twitch, and you have a free Prime sub, you've got Amazon Prime, you will have a free Prime sub. Feel free to use it here, but make sure you use it somewhere, you know? Make sure you use it somewhere if you watch on Twitch. Ad-free viewing, emotes, and you support the streamer or the channel that you use it on. balaclava. That's quite a pleasing shot. Yeah. I kind of like these slow mornings, you know, in Chernarus. It takes a little while for the sun to get up. You get kind of nice, nice ambient feel going on. I don't know how I'm going to do this. That fit there? It does. And then... Fine. There's got to be a leather sewing kit around somewhere. Surely. I'm trying to be fairly meticulous here. You may have noticed. Actually, don't need that, do I? Repeater carbine. I haven't got any repeater carbine bullets. What do I do with that? What do I do with it? Go. Made it work. Still haven't got loads of ammo. Spotted someone. Up on the roof. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Where did that player go? They were on the roof of Piano House. I don't really have range for this, so I think we're just going to dip here a little bit. I think I know where they are. But I think this is a fight that we don't take. Not having a scope. And they're clearly like trying to take up positions just to snipe. I feel like that favours them more than it favours me, so we're just going to go this way. Head towards Glovo. Feels the right move. keen to get a win, but I don't think that would be the win today. Jesus Christ, Fox. Oof. All kinds of turn around here. Wait. Okay. That's right. So I think that's probably the person that we were chasing behind, even through Delina. They probably shot the person at Story Tents that we got the stuff off. And now they're just there, obviously trying to snipe. Fair enough. We'll carry on. They can stay there. I definitely do think there are shots this way, so that we could find more death. Shame we couldn't top up on water, but we still got the chlorine. I'm gonna go and check that. Hey, amazing. Amazing. Right, we can probably... I guess we'll just keep this one. I love that that goes on the hip sack as well. Just sits on the hip sack slot. On the belt. There it is. Normally I'd go down to Chernarus and have a look for a convoy, but I think we just carry on from here. Here's a question, folks. What are you having for your next meal? Do you know? What's the next meal that you've got planned today? I'll start. We're going to have salmon later. We're going to have a salmon and rice bowl. We're at the time of the week where it's like, what's in the freezer? What can we defrost? And there's salmon in the freezer, so we're having that. Probably with a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of... maybe broccoli, maybe some peas. A bit of honey and soy. Pretty good, I think. Feel free to let me know. We're gonna go and check that, and then we're gonna go to the Glovo. Also, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember you can like the stream if you wish. And also subscribe. Why not if you're not subscribed? There will be a short and an edited video this coming week, next weekend. There'll be shorts this week. And I shall be back streaming after today on Tuesday and Thursday. Where the hell did this... where the hell did this hunting stand go? I run past it? Surely not. Oh, it's there. It's there. We found it. And there's nothing there. Excellent. To Gvodsno we go. Gvodsno. Good Glovo. Good Glovo. I always confuse the two. You'll be driving from Jacksonville to Tampa later on, Mike. Oh, I hope the drive goes well. I have no idea how far that is, by the way. There's a Buc-ee's on the way. It's a huge gas station with maybe 50 pumps. Oh, they serve amazing sandwiches. Best is their barbecue brisket. Lovely. Very nice. 3.5 hours. Man. I'm so tempted to go back towards that gunfight. I'm going to. I'm going to. Why not? 3.5 hours. Obviously, that's like sensible for someone in the US, because I know like it can take hours upon hours to get across whole states. 3.5 hours in England, you can get pretty much, if you've got a good day, you can get pretty much from the south coast to the north, to the northern border with Scotland in 3.5 hours. I think, right? No, probably not that far, but you can get a good deal north. You can get a good deal north. So the distances are so... they're wild. Is it worth going back? I'm heading back. Is it worth going back? Sod it, we'll go back. Someone clearly won that fight anyway. Three and a half hour drive, dude. Yeah, I hope, you know, it's no hassle. Is this a sensible thing to do? Probably not. Should probably just keep on the way I'm going. It's not so far back down the road though, I don't think. Is it? Maybe. No, it's not that far. We're there. We're pretty much there. We shots at Moglevka, I think. What's the biggest US state to drive across? It doesn't need to be like in terms of driving time, but in terms of, I'm just sort of thinking out loud, if anyone happens to know. Does it need to be like driving time, like in terms of like distance? Somewhere like, is it like Texas? I would like to know. Alaska is the biggest and probably hardest because so much wilderness and remote. Alaska is the biggest. So Alaska's the biggest state in the US. Oh. There's someone dead in a field down there. Right there. They were shot by someone up here. Potentially. California is about 900 miles north to south. Alaska's about 1,400. Wow. That person was shot from over here. Right, you've been pretty... You've been pretty lucid, sir. This is a terrible idea, isn't it? They've just been killed. Four and a half hours from home. 4 to 4.5 hours home for you in a weekend is a nice short drive. I feel like that would melt most people from the UK. It would definitely melt most casual drivers, yeah. I don't think I hit him. I don't think they know where I've gone. Maybe. I don't know where this player's gone. I don't know if this is the same person that we saw before. I think this is a different player. I don't know if they're still around. Oh, that's what you've got. I still don't know where this dude is. We keep losing each other in the trees. Stop this. I'm going to go this way. This is risky, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want to get back towards the PD. That's where I want to be. I just want to see if there's a pioneer there. Probably not, but... Oh, there's another dude up there dead. I didn't see the second dead dude. How many shots have I got left in the... I've got one left in the BK-18. Not ideal. I don't know. We could easily run back into other players here. I don't even see where that person's gone. Yeah, dude, Bobby, that is, like, to do that regularly as well, well, like, semi-regularly if you're going home. Fair play. Fair play. I think from here, if I was driving home, it's probably... It depends, you know. A smooth journey would probably be 3.5 hours if I was driving home, but... I'm in a different country, you know. I don't live in England. My mum does. Yeah, the scales are, like, the different scales are super, super wild. For me, anyway. Oh. That's not on me. Who's that? They could just be trying to bait me back over. I live in Wales, Mike. I live in Wales, so it's part of the United Kingdom, but it's a different country. I think maybe they're just baiting. troll in the forest. I mean a troll in the kind of fairy tale sense of the word. I'm not saying they're trolling. Got a message from my mum. I thought it was like something important. I think she's just telling us about her day, which is nice of her. It's like saying Connecticut is overseas when you live in Pennsylvania. Is it? I don't know. Connecticut and Pennsylvania share a national football team, though, as far as I'm aware, right? Wales and England do not. You're trolling. I mean, I'm not Welsh, but... in fact, something that I learned recently, there are some people in Wales, because that's the commonly accepted English name for Wales. There are some people in Wales that don't like the name Wales, because in Old English, well, it derives from an Old English word, which means foreigner. Whereas Cymru, which is Welsh for Wales, means countryman, or, you know, like fellow person of the same land, if you want. So that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until, like, quite recently. I don't know how protective or, like, how much people in Wales don't like that. But I'm saying it quite a lot. But I need to kind of consciously try and say Cymru a bit more. Because it is, you know, that's the name of the country. By the people that live in the country and speak Welsh. Yeah, I think that dude may have been baiting slightly. Because we haven't heard any other caliber shots apart from shots they were firing. Crossbow. And I really would like a pioneer. You don't really see them. Rich just named the whole darn country foreign and couldn't be bothered coming up with a proper name. Yeah. Well, when you say Brits, English people did that. Again, Britain is... people tend to think of British, I think, as like me. like people that speak like me that have got quite a British accent in terms of like London and Southern. But yeah, it's like, I guess it's like the English confusion of Yanks with Americans. Obviously, it's not, you know, historically it's different. But yeah, English people, yeah, English people just named the whole country foreign. There's a whole lot of like history about you know, the two countries. Like King Charles, obviously, before King Charles was the king, he was the Prince of Wales. But historically, the only reason there's a monarch named the Prince of Wales that resides in London is because the name was taken from the last Prince of actual Wales, or Prince of Cymru, as a kind of, because we can, just to kind of like, just to troll, you know, the people of the country. What's also interesting about that is that Charles, by kind of historical standards, did actually make an effort to try and speak, you know, the language, and spent a lot of time in the country to kind of make it more than just a ceremonial kind of insult, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of weird history between the two countries, and between like England and Scotland, and obviously Northern Ireland and Ireland as well. Ireland isn't part of United Kingdom, but anyway, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Mike. England kind of has a knack for that. For sure, Bobby. Oh, sure. It's almost easy to understand why countries like the US decided, nah, not for us. But yeah, anyway, let's not get let's move on from that sort of stuff, I guess. I think that player's still around, probably. We didn't get any joy from going to Story there, which is a shame. Right, this player's been here a while. That, take that, and take that. Cool. Just go. Speaking of that big 250th year anniversary, this upcoming weekend. Yeah, 4th of July, isn't it? Or July 4th, I suppose, whichever way you do it. Fair enough, Bobby. Yeah, fair enough. Right, we kind of survived that and came away with less ammo but more food. That's not terrible. We got a couple of shots off at someone who didn't die, which is not too bad. Do that. It's nice that we were just as bad as the other person, though, because I don't think either of us hit any of our shots. So... I completely forgot that we put the filtering bottle, though. That's good. That's good, good, good. Let's do that. Something to be aware here, because that dude could be around. We're going to go the same way we went before, back this way. I heard a shot down there. Distant indoors. Maybe at Shakovka. Let's get up here off the road. At least food-wise we should be sorted for a bit now. We probably do still need to get water, but... I'm triple carrying. I kind of want to drop the repeater, but obviously I'm carrying it at the moment because it's got some ammo. So kind of makes sense. I can hear the boy woofing. I don't know if he's seen cats in the garden or something. He's such a quiet dog, you know. Unless he wants food, he's normally such a quiet dog. Or unless someone comes to the door. It's unusual to hear him kind of making noises. He normally just looks at you, gives you the look. I'm just going to dive in here, folks. I'll be back in one sec. I'm just going to go and check that he's okay. Stephen, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Turns out, you know how some dogs are, like, if their owners start enjoying music or singing or something, some dogs join in. They try and join in a really cute way. Like howling or trying to, you know... If we're enjoying music or we're singing, the boy just barks at us. He's just like, stop it! Stop it! He's so funny. He does the same if like H and I are having like a semi-serious conversation about the news or something. He'll be like, stop being serious about the news. Like he doesn't... He's so funny, love him. So funny. Stop singing! Stop listening to this music! Listening to Stormy all the time, inserting her name into lyrics, she just stares at you. I make up random songs for the boy, not like... Yeah, not like actual lyrics, I suppose, but just random silly songs, and yeah. I think he seems to like the ones that are just made up about him. It's like, if we're trying to listen to a new album by, you know, a band or whoever, or we're singing along to the radio or something, he's not a fan. Dogs are funny. Dogs are funny ones. Right, I mean, there's a bike there. That's parked very well, isn't it? Ooh, no way. Oh, ho, ho. Compensator on it as well, interestingly. Mm. Hey, Mosin acquired. It's pretty good. Maybe this hasn't been looted for a little while. Or maybe no one checked upstairs. Don't need the rice. I do need water. Or honey that I don't really need at the moment. I will take it. Why not? Did I aggro the zombie? I don't believe it. I actually don't believe we just found that. After I dropped the ballistic vest. That's classic. That's the one thing that's gone against us in terms of loot so far today. That, we'll do that. Could have done with that about 20 minutes ago. It's good to have nonetheless, I suppose. Should probably get some water, but I don't think stopping here is a sensible idea. On we go. I think maybe what I'll try and do is maybe I'll try and head to the summer camp. There's a stream right by that, and we can get some water. Is that a can? Can I drink? Very helpful. Exactly what we needed. Whoop whoop. I didn't even check the quality of the scope on this. Worn, pretty good. I've also just realised that we can do this. definitely think that it's a universal, like, dog owners who are... how do I put this in a way? But you know what I mean. Like, dog owners who are nice people, I guess. Probably all sing to their dogs, right? Or people probably always sing to their pets. It feels like quite a universal experience, I think. Maybe not the case, but I feel like it is. Oh, shots! That's over towards Moglevka. I'm not running directly towards it, but there's people in the area. That's good to know. What dog do I have, Mike? Thank you for asking, by the way. Unfortunately, I don't share the breed of my dog or his name. But he's a large breed. He's a large breed dog. He's 8 years old this year. And he likes human food. And squirrels. But yeah, it comes up occasionally, but it's just one of those things that H and I decided when we first got him to not share too many details about him. Or not share details really at all outside of our immediate family. But yeah, I appreciate you asking. Thank you. It's also because I don't want to curry favour with people by having him be more popular on my face cam than me. So a pit bull. Oh. I do like pit bulls. They're very cute. There's a couple of pit bulls not far from us. Well, they're walked in the local area. They're absolute darlings, you know. They just come and rub up against like your leg and just sit there waiting for scratches. Your dummy is a pity, Bobby? Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, I remember the picture, yeah, from Discord. I do like pit bulls. Am I doing that right? I think so. Great. You love pits? Used to have an American Staffordshire Terrier, best breed? Dude, nice. Yeah, we'll drink this, then we'll get some more. Yeah, there's so many dogs that are kind of cool, you know. I'm not a huge, not that it's their fault, but I'm not a huge fan of like pugs. Because I feel sorry for them, what with the squashed face and stuff, you know. But that's not their fault. That's not their fault. There's a dog that really is so cute locally. I think she's like a whippet. Like, but a pup. She's really young. And she loves the boy. Like, she thinks he's great. Like, every time she sees him, she comes bounding over and gives him a little play bow. And he's a lot quicker than him. But is giving it proper play energy, and he's like, "Oh, you're right," and then he just walks off. He just walks off. He's such a self-important boy sometimes. By the way, if anyone owns pugs, you know, respect to you, because I know they're not the easiest, what with some of the health challenges they face. If it can be confused for a slipper, it's not a dog. Yeah, I definitely couldn't have a small dog. Just the ratio of me walking a small dog being my height, it wouldn't work well. People do like to be up there, so I'm a little bit wary here. What's that? Spare knife, we'll take it. Not sure if I need it, but... Oh, well, actually, I might take that. Just a little bit more coverage of my head. Whoa! What? It came through the window. The hell? The door was shut and it came through the window. Does anyone remember, like, X-Files or the X-Files, I should say, and the character known as, like, is it Toombs? The guy who was basically a kind of humanoid worm and could stretch himself to fit through, like, super small gaps. That reminded me of that just then. That's a hell of a reference, so if you do get it, 10 points. I 100% agree, Mike. Yeah, super gross character. Will live long in the memory, though. Definitely memorable. The X-Files was so good. I don't know if I feel the same now, but obviously watching it growing up, it was must-watch TV. Your favourite episodes of Big Blue? Oh, yeah, I think I remember Big Blue. And the green insects in the tree stumps. Yeah, I don't quite remember that. I sort of remember it-ish. I was having a bit of a reminisce recently on that with H, and we were talking about Baywatch yesterday. Baywatch, apparently, I don't remember this at all, but someone's done a little stand-up routine about, like, 90 shows. And Baywatch, apparently, very nearly didn't get off the ground because no one could finance it. And so David Hasselhoff financed it himself on a super small budget. And Oh, I've just seen a player. That did not hit, sadly. Yeah, he financed it himself on a super small budget, and then when it got more popular, apparently the budget didn't really change. And also the storylines, I don't remember this, but apparently the storylines were just ridiculous. Like, in one episode, Mitch, David Hasselhoff, becomes paralysed, and then like the next season he's absolutely like back on his feet. One bodyguard becomes blind, and then later on they're like, wait, weren't you blind? And he's like, yeah, I beat it. Like, what? I was just cutting down old growth trees, and there was some insects in the stumps that cocooned humans and dried them out like raisins. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember the cocoon situation. I've taken one shot of that, dude. I think we move on to this now. I think this is... I think we just keep moving. I'm not too worried. We missed that shot. Let's just keep going. We'll go over towards Starry. You just reminded me there, saying like cocoons, of the film Cocoon, which I haven't thought about in ages. The X-Files was sort of super cool, wasn't it? Like super cool, but super culty, in a way. Like cult TV, I mean. When you've got a character who's like the cigarette-smoking man. Yeah, super cool, super cool. I remember when like the X-Files movie came out as well. Me and a couple of friends, super excited, went to see it at the cinema. Had like the single of the soundtrack. Yeah, no disagreement from me. Superb show for its time. Superb. I think it lasted a perfect amount of time and ended just at the point where it, you know, it should have. I don't... I mean, maybe it would. I don't know. I feel like that sort of show maybe wouldn't get made today. Or maybe it'd get like 2 seasons. And then, I guess that's just the nature of streaming services. It'd get like 2 seasons and then maybe be cancelled or something. I feel like that's one of the sad things about... One of the good things is you can watch like loads of stuff whenever you want. One of the bad things is obviously stuff just doesn't get renewed and then you're left without resolutions to story arcs and plot lines. There's still shots going off. Where are those shots? Over there somewhere? don't really understand where those shots are. I hope the audio is updated in like the next patch, because it's super confusing trying to work out. I don't know if it's the change to the gun sounds that's done it. It's really tricky to track where shots are now. Oh, okay. Someone could literally be here right now. Just missed someone come through. What are you doing? Okay. Right, so we heard shots basically over here. I've got to remember we still got the people behind us as well, who were at Novi Sobor. They're probably still coming this way. Yes, that's exactly what we need. That was over there. I feel like there may be some death at the medical, potentially. like there used to be 2 of those. Like, where are those shots that we heard? So confused. Been hearing loads of shots around here. See, that's back over by tents, I think. I nearly picked up the crowbar then, thinking I was playing Banov. Thank you, game. It's mind-blowing that I can't see anyone. Like, I should be able to see someone. Did the zombies spawn back in? That's weird. My screen just alt-tabbed to Steam for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Where were the shots that we were hearing over there? I definitely feel like zombies have respawned. Guess we'll move on. I guess we'll move on, folks. Keep on moving, keep on moving. Oh. What? No way. The heck? Holy heck. 100% metal. What? Oh god, look at its ammo as well. So much ammo. Tactical leg holster. Don't want that. Normal suppressor. What? Where's the CR? That's what I want. Not the CR, the Colt, rather. Right, we gotta go. We gotta go. How did he die? I have no idea. Stream the loot. Been dead a while. Been dead a while. I don't think I've got any 45, have I? I have. But I think we don't worry about that. We do that. It's right, I'm great at finding the loot, I'm just not being very great at using it. I could do with improving in that department. Does the death body not say how he died? No. I don't think so. Not unless that's a recent mod that's been added. It is on some servers, I think, but this guy looked like he got shot in the face. Plate carrier wasn't even damaged. So I assume they got shot in the face? I don't know, though. Drop that. That there, chuck that there. Drop. They've been dead a while, haven't they? We know that much. Cool, that dude. Sometimes you hear streamers say, oh, he died of hunger, he took his own life. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's on certain servers then. It must be a mod. I've definitely played on servers where it says check cause of death, but it's never worked for me, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. But it's something that I've heard of as a thing. But yeah, on this server, I don't believe you can check. Alright, well. Haven't done any of the hard work there, but we've managed to find some stuffs. Airfield? Exactly that, Mike. Yeah, exactly. Check what's ruined on the body. Nothing is ruined. No food on the body. Probably natural causes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't double check because I wasn't specifically looking for it, but I'm pretty sure their face mask was ruined. So I would suggest they got shot in the face. Obviously, we know that the plate carrier isn't ruined or damaged. I think you can actually die before your plate carrier gets destroyed, right? I think you can. Is that true? Maybe not. Just spreading misinformation. We'll head this way towards Grashino in the airfield. Okay, so there's gas at the airfield, so there's people that way. Okay, so there's gas at Starry Sobor. I think that was maybe someone blowing up a gas pump at Crescino, because it sounded slightly different. Today's been a weird old day in terms of the runs, hasn't it? Like, we've been pretty lucky, as I say, with loot. Yeah. Not so lucky in terms of seeing people. Right, that's going to take us to Crescino this way. Michael, I appreciate you coming in, dude. Yep, I'll be on for a little bit longer, but not much longer. Hope you're keeping well. I will be streaming more this week, though. This week coming. I'll definitely be streaming... Tuesday evening. I'll definitely be streaming Thursday. Afternoon? Evening? UK time? And then... see what else, if I can fit another one in. Maybe on Wednesday afternoon. But definitely at least twice this coming week. That's the plan. Welcome back, Funk. Hope the paddle was nice. Oh, it's a heli crash. Oh, it's gas and a heli crash. What the heck? That looks crazy. So it was gas. Gas at Crescino. Gas at Starry. Googled it and they make an assumption the stream it always sounds like you know what he's talking about, but they're making assumptions. Oh, okay. Yeah, as I say, I think there is a mod, Stephen, for that. Yeah, I think there is a mod, but as you say, assumption is normally a guesstimate, as they say. There's shots at the airfield. I'm going to go here because I want mosey rounds. Hopefully we can get some. Without being shot at. Oh, shut the front door. An AUG. A long haul backpack. Doing it. Doing it. Don't even care. No regrets. Jungle boots, let's go. Bison. Take the suppressor. AK mag. That's it, let's go. There's something going on. You know what, I may just drop this hip sack because it's just going to give me away slightly. There we go. I'd rather not have it, I think. All good work getting in the way of you procrastinating. God damn it. God damn it, Michael. Same. That'll be me tomorrow. Okay, no convoy. Oh, it's an AK-101 mag. No. Not what I wanted. Actually, a decent amount of shots going on. We'll go this way. Man, our stamina is so low now. Damien, hey, I hope you're good. Am I playing Banov right now? No. Should be in the title of the YouTube stream. But no, I'm not playing Banov right now. I hope you're well, though. Hope you're having a good day. I may play some more Banov this week. This week coming. Oh, you missed it, Funk. I think so. Yeah, I think so. That whole situation got a bit weird. Like, I think... TRMZ went back into the police station earlier. And then... There was a shot. And then someone else came out of the police station, so I assume he got murdered. The person came out was someone else. And then when I went in, the body had been stripped, so I couldn't even tell if it was... who it was, you know, because the clothes weren't obvious. And then I got killed. Even though point blank, I crossbowed someone in the gut, I died. So... yeah, but I think so. I think... so for anyone who doesn't know, earlier in the stream, we bumped into TRMZ. And... not that they recognise me, but... their voice is fairly distinctive. And I'm pretty sure they got murdered shortly thereafter. You saw the crossbow shot. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how that player survived. I thought crossbows were deadly. But, yeah. DayZ be DayZ. Been looking for a Battle PvP server for a while. Looks like you can finally try it out. Nice, Damien. Yeah, very cool. There's a couple around. I think the most obvious ones are Zero and Lucky. Zero Banov and Lucky Banov. Forgive me if you already know that. Those shots in the side? I felt those shots were inside, like, fire station or something? I guess they could be inside the ATC. And I should take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you as always. Excuse me. Catch you soon. There's loads of shots going off. Where is everyone? There were shots up here earlier. I might just go for that. Why not? We reached the end of the stream, I might as well. This is just borrowed loot, isn't it? Whoa. I think it's here, in the key card. Sounds like a grenade ended whatever was going on anyway. That's not open. What is going on here? Is that bait? That sounds like it could be. What's the... what? Why's there a grenade and stuff going off? That's what I don't understand. What? How can I not find PvP and there's so many shots going off? How is that a thing? What? That's the other side. I don't understand how I'm not finding or spotting people here. That's across as well. I literally just crossed the airfield. Am I going to cross back? Merlin, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday. Indeed, yes. Yeah, I have a cameo in this week's The Running Man's video. That is for sure. Very, very kind of TRMZ and Finn, the editor, to use my footage in it. And to give me a shout out, you know, very kind. Very unexpected, very kind. I destroyed him, I died. Spoiler. No comment. Yeah, people watch the video. Thank you, Merlin. I died a hero. That's right. Yeah, that's right. 100%. What's it, folks? Give me one sec, folks. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Ah, well, people know anyway. It doesn't matter, does it? I just talking to H. I'm staying on for a bit longer. Yeah, in all seriousness, shout out to obviously the Running Man's and Finn, the editor. You know, streamers of his size don't need to be, you know, shouting out. You know, smaller streamers. They don't need to be, you know, putting their logo in videos. They don't need to be, you know, using their video. So it's yeah, it's massively appreciated, you know. Okay, we're going back in. Yeah, I was just speaking to H folks about food and stuffs, and this evening I've been on for 6 hours, which is actually long for me. I'm normally only like a 5-hour sort of kind of guy, but yeah, we'll stay on for a bit longer. Why not? I didn't stream Thursday, you know. H was like, "You treat yourself." I was like, "Okay, I shall do." Shout out to H as well. Massive shout out to H. Right, I think we're just going to keep going round. We'll go round towards tents and then see what we see. Yeah, Merlin, I hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate you coming in. Folks, I will say this again at the end of the stream, but if you're not following on Twitch, we are closing on 1,000 followers, and if you're not subbed on YouTube, feel free to do that as well. You can also jump in the Discord if you want to catch me there, or get my go lives, which I do every time I start a stream. Currently some cool conversations going on in the Discord about my first ever bread baking, gardening stuff, nature stuff. Oh, good morning. Nice. Good to hear. Already following? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we ran into Dread last week, but sadly it wasn't to be. We got taken out. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. I'm quite proud of myself because I did the first one. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The first dough that I made was an absolute mess. It was more like cake mix. But I thought I'll put it in the oven because, you know, we'll just bake it and see what happens. And it came out a bit doughy in the middle, but tasted fine. And I thought, you know what? That was so simple. I'll just make another loaf or another dough. So I did that, and I made a second one. And I haven't had any of the second one, but H has, and she said it's nice, so... As you say, you've got to start somewhere, you know? I feel about cooking and baking how I feel about video editing and content. It's not how you start, it's how you progress. And I've always been more of a marathoner than a sprinter. Merlin. Famous now. Like to do things the hard way? Yeah. Failing is just, I don't like the word failing, but failing is just learning, right? It's... There's few things that I've not done well at where I won't have another go. One of them, the exception to that is skiing. I was horrendous at skiing. And it's not for me. Not that I can afford to do it, but one time is enough. I understand why people like it. I don't want to ski again. Exactly, Merlin. Yeah, exactly. That was my thinking yesterday. I was like, well, that was not how I planned it at all. I've got more yeast, I've got more water, I've got more salt, I've got more flour. Let's go round again. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies are the best. Prove me wrong. No. Like, as in, I'm not going to prove you wrong. Cookies actually feel like something that I can probably bake going forward. I'm up for trying some things, you know. The simpler the better. To start, at least. Where are all these shots that we're hearing? Your poor nephew went skiing and decided to try snowboarding the first day. Fell and broke both wrists. Oh no. Oh man. My skiing story isn't as bad as that, but it's first time I went skiing on snow. I didn't really know how to brake properly. I went flying down this practice slope. Nearly took out an adult and their 2 kids. I didn't know because I managed to shift my body weight enough to just fly into the barrier, like the protective netting. That was the first day. I came away uninjured. The second day, we went on a proper, only like a green, whatever it's called, like a green route, you know, one of the introduction ones. I hit a bump, did a Superman, both arms in the air, cracked 2 ribs and dislocated my, not dislocated, sorry. I cracked 2 ribs and damaged my rotator cuff on my right shoulder. So I had to wear a sling for the next, or basically for the remainder of the holiday. So yeah, not as bad. 2 broken wrists, oof. I probably, like, skiing is one of those things. I probably could learn to ski. You know, I'm fine not knowing. The opportunity to do so isn't really there for me. And it's expensive. And I'm quite tall. So, high centre of gravity on a mountain. I think I'm alright, you know. I think I'm alright. There were so many shots before the restart. And now there's no one here. You're tall, it's a long way to fall. It is, yeah, it is. But as a player for a sec. There were grenades and all sorts going off before the restart. There's an R700. I could go up towards Bash, I suppose. You've done the water, flour, salt, yeast recipe. It was okay. Substitute milk for water, and that difference changed the texture of the bread. Oh, interesting. Want to try sourdough, but seems a bit involved to get a good starter. Yeah. Yeah, the super simple recipe is a good, you know, that's why I thought I'd give it a go. It's a good place to start, and it's definitely just given me a base level of confidence to do it. You know, not that I needed it, I suppose. You chuck something in the oven, it works or it doesn't work, and what's the harm? But it's nice to have something edible the first time, and I did achieve that, so that's good. And also, do you know what? It's weird how different it feels to eat that, like my own baked bread. I didn't feel anywhere near as bloated. Not that I get, like, super bloated with, like, regular bread, but I just felt it was fine. It was fine. I'm not like gluten intolerant or anything like that. As far as I know. I even gave the boy a little bit. Not because it's particularly nutritious for him or because dogs should be eating bread, but only a few things in it, you know? I know what's in it. He's fine to have a little bit. Why not? Why not? Strong agree, Michael. Yep. Okay, let's go bash. Someone came through this way. Yeah, as I said earlier, yesterday was a day of triumphs. Well, it was a day of like two halves, I suppose. I spent the first half of the day with my hand down drains, cleaning them out, and then the second half of the day baking bread and getting a nice surprise on YouTube. We did hear some shots up here a little bit earlier. Whether or not those players are still around. What do I do now? I know there's someone up there. Should probably have taken the shot, but they don't know we're behind them. They were down there. They continue going round. I need to get a lot quicker at doing those snapshots, you know. FL, good to see ya. Dude, happy Sunday to you. I hope you're keeping as well as possible. Appreciate you coming in. The server is up, wiped Fridays. You're still running around fresh at the moment. Michael, have a good one. Get all the stuff you need. I appreciate you. Oh, I can't believe I saw someone then and then lost them. Oh, was that here? Restore, hey, welcome in. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday to you. I don't think that was here. I think that was further back towards the airfield. I think that player's still around somewhere. Doing good? Nice. Good to hear. And thank you. We're just stalking someone at Bashnia. Don't know if they're still here, but we did spot someone. Spot you're out on the hill north of Radio Tower overlooking the Long Barrack Store is a good vantage point. Yes. I like that, FL. I do normally use it. I'm trying not to at the moment because I'm just trying to not be where I would normally be. Because I feel like there's someone... Well, I know there's someone else here. Unless they've moved on. So I didn't want to head straight there in case they're... But you're right, yeah. Like, they could be behind me, you know? Like here. All good, dude. All good. I appreciate it. You know? I appreciate... Oh, that zombie. Rocky, good to see ya. Hey. Good evening, dude. Welcome in. For anyone who's just got here, I'm not normally on this long, folks, so this is a bit bonus extra. I'll be on for a bit longer, but this is sort of... We're in tail end of the stream territory, so if I die... I shall be shifting. away from the desk. Rocky, I hope you're doing very well, dude. Good to see you. I don't know whether... I don't know if that dude that we saw, is that overwatching, or is... Are they... Oh, Rocky, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for dropping in. Enjoy your evening. So the dude that we saw was pretty geared. I don't think they're going to be looting through. I'm just trying to not sort of stay in the same place, you know? I probably should do, but... Man, where did they go? There are some doors open down there. They could be looting through. Yeah, this is a good spot for that door. Sort of, anyway. Bit too low here, but... They go up? Maybe they went up the tower. Where did they go? Ooh. I'm pretty sure they're dead. They're dead. Oof. We got the win, folks. Took a bit of a battering to get it, but we got the win. I don't have too much on them, actually. Surprisingly little, actually, as well. Oh, well, we got it. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that's who we saw. Oh, God, that could be bad. Man, the uncon times are so wild. Like, I had to push that. I had to push it. I don't know why they wanted to go in that particular barracks, but people do. Very dangerous. Oh. Was better. I'm not sure. Right, because I've killed someone, I have to stay on for a bit longer now. Because I don't want a combat log. So here's hoping I don't kill too many people. Otherwise I'll be on much longer. They may have been overwatching the SV98 for a while, decided to lose it. Oh yeah, good point. Good point, FL. I like that emote metal. That's one of my favourites. Don't need those. Well, that's our first win of the day in terms of PvP. I'll take it. It's a hit. It's a hit. Yeah, I'm pretty much like 90% sure that was the same player as well. So it's good to hang around in an area, you know, and get a resolution like that in DayZ. So often I feel like I'm hanging around, I see someone, and then after a while I lose them, or I don't know. There's a mutual kind of disengagement. That was cool. They didn't know I was there, but that's unusual recently. So I'll take it. I feel like DMRs should probably spawn in that barracks. It's such a dangerous one to loot that I feel like maybe the loot needs to be like the best available. Make it worth it. Suppressors for SV. I've got a bottle suppressor. I don't think the standardized goes on it, does it? No, it doesn't. But yeah, I've got one of those. The reason I dropped the bottles is I don't have any more duct tape, so they're kind of. I think I'll probably find a new another bottle before I find duct tape. So. But yeah, you're right, FL. I could have kept them as suppressors, but that might be Tuesday Kev's problem, potentially. I think we return back to the airfield and see if we can see anyone else. It's also nice to bide my time and it work out. There's no right or wrong way to sort of play PvP, is there, in DayZ, but it's nice to get a situation that goes in your favour. I am kind of surprised how little loot they had on them, though. Do you think they, like, dropped a load of stuff? And then thought, well, I'll leave that stashed just in case I die. Because they didn't have much on them at all. There was no food. Today's adventure's been an interesting one, FL. Yeah, it's been interesting. I've died a couple of times, but... Wait, is that true? Yeah, I've died twice. Yeah. I'm thirsty again. Probably dropped items and they're secondary in a bush or something. Yeah. In case they need to loot a body for more stamina to move and hold their breath. God, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, see, that's stuff that I wouldn't do. I just wouldn't think to do it. It makes so much sense. I guess at least they've got their stuff to go back to. If they want to. It's quite a trek, but... I made a fatal error when I went to make a coffee. I did not grab more water. And now my throat is telling me all about it. .5 hours. Woof. I think the longest stream I've ever done is 7 hours, so we're not too far off, folks. There's still zombies here. Let's see if anyone's in the prime location up here. Nope. Doesn't look like anyone's at tents either. The airfield's gone a bit quiet as well. I think everyone must have been baiting for action. Because it was so noisy before the restart. And then when we came back in, there was nothing. I kind of refuse to believe that all the gunfights just ended. Although I suppose if people log back in at different times, you just disengage naturally, so... yeah. There's two. There's two. Oh, they are firing. They are firing. I think I hit one of them a couple of times. Oh, this is going to suck. Angry tree killers, yeah. 100%. I hit one of them a couple of times. This is risky. But why not? Is there one or two? Where did they go? Exactly, Funk. Well, I hit one of them, didn't I? Definitely hit one of them a couple of times. I say, I don't know if I got them, but... Obviously, I'm running this way so I can maybe get back behind them. Definitely gave them a change of plans. I'm hoping they didn't back off too far. I don't want to sort of circle back into them. I don't know what's better. We are quite a bit further south now than they were. Love the slide away, leaving chaos behind, yeah. Wasn't me, Gov. I'm also pleased that I don't have the red hip sack on. I feel like that makes it a little bit trickier to see me. Problem is now, if they're sat in a tree and I walk past them, I'm dead. They were shooting at someone there, or shooting at zombies there. I don't think they chased me. Oh no! Okay, my recording has decided that there's not enough space. Fair enough. At least I've recorded the one confirmed kill for today. Bung. If that happens, I'm calling you the Oracle. You'll clip. Thank you. Nice try. That's definitely them. That's definitely them. The Shadow. They call me the Shadow. Where will I strike next? Nobody knows. They wasted a lot of ammo there shooting at me. Only Mr. Blackout can be called the Shadow? Oh, okay. They call me the Ghost. They call me the Ghost. I don't get the reference, Mike, but I'll go with you. They call me the Shadow Ghost. Oh, I know who Mr. Blackout is. Sorry, yeah, I just don't get the, I don't get the, Shadow reference. I wasn't aware that was a thing. I've heard of Mr. Blackout. I mean, like, I haven't seen any of their content, but... There they are again. There's a bike there. I think there's 4. I think there's 4 of them. Did I hit? I don't even know if I hit that shot. Honestly. So we saw a 2 before. I don't know if they're with the other people. I tell you what's going to happen here. I'm going to follow into the tree line, and they're just going to ambush me. And I think I am going to follow into the tree line, because why not? Whoa! That's a big gun. Possibly DMR, not sure. Defo tagged them in the back. They could be dead then. I don't know if that's going to be the same. I don't know if they're with... You know what I mean? I don't know if they're all together. I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. That's why not, yeah. Fox, good to see you. Hey, welcome in. Sorry. Had a look, it seems that I missed. Oh, that sucks. Thank you, Dry. I'll just pretend that I hit. Make me feel better. Fox, I hope you're good. Happy Sunday. I think that's just for the bash, right? I don't think that's all of this. Managing fine? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, thank you. On a bit of a longer stream today. They can't get away. That's right, Funk. They're trapped in with me. That bike is still there. We haven't heard any other shots, which either means that those people were all together, or they've just not bumped into one another. Still the bike, that would show them. Yeah. They're all going to be sat in one of those trees, I'm sure. Box or tear gas? I've only got a grenade, unfortunately. I could try and throw it, but I don't know. I should trust my instinct, shouldn't I? And use it. There's the bike. This is sort of where they were. Maybe they've just moved on. Spare wheel. Ah! GG, well played. Well played to them. Well played. That was fun. That was fun, folks. We live to fight another day, or we respawn to fight another day. I think there was 4 of them. That's punchy. That's punchy. Folks, thank you very, very much for being here. I do appreciate it. If you haven't liked the stream on YouTube and you feel like doing so, do that. If you're not subbed or you're not followed, feel free to do that. Jump in the Discord as well. Get in the Discord if you want. For more updates on baked bread and such. I hope you have a great rest of your day, folks. I really appreciate you. We'll do some redirects and things, so do stick around. And I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday evening is when I'll be back. So you can expect to catch me then. YouTube folks, we're going to go over to Senny. Senny is your next stop. Thank you, Mike, Box, Dry, Restall, Rocky. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. Thank you, YouTube. I'll catch you soon. There'll be a short tomorrow. Definitely there'll be a new short tomorrow. Check that out. See you, YouTube. Bye-bye.